Valley's bullshit's blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game.
Oof. Alright, yo. Alright, at least this is at least kind of working. You know, literally when I turn on the computer to try and make sure everything working. Immediate blue screen. This is after yesterday? Yesterday. I don't know why, but Windows for some reason tried to install Windows 11 while I'm in the middle of work. It's trying to work on something. And so my computer is just crushing and trying to like tell it no, because my build doesn't qualify for Windows 11. Like, it's the CPU's it's literally just the CPU. Everything else is like, yeah, no, my CPU's too old. Well, another reason to update if they get rid of the thing with AMD. Like, seriously, I don't get it. But hey, that's business. Already been so much more already. Hell, just today. There's even more that I forgot like earlier this week. Wait a moment, I still got it. I also want to double check the cables, because hell, literally when I hit start, none of the scene switches were working either.
Only the moment that you obtain it.
Let me make sure. Give me a moment. Okay. It seems okay. I pretty much always... I'm gonna be honest, I'm still in the process of trying to figure out what to do kind of now, because I don't want to blame Death Stranding for this. It's more just like a real curse thing I have, that it's like, when I go through something, I usually tie it to the stuff I'm doing. And so it can result in real unlucky things, like when I go... That's like go through a bad time, I kind of associate it with it. I don't know, it's like I was having fun with Death Stranding. At the same time, I couldn't get the stuff that happened last month out of my head without tying it to Death Stranding. Hell, I'm still in the process of figuring it out. What else I kind of want to do, because fuck. Okay, so there's this group. They pretty much organized Smash tournaments in South California. 2GG. They're actually the entire reason why I started editing. Just purely due to the fact of it's like they were because normally it's like kind of the idea of it's like, oh, tournament, so it's like, hey, this is a tournament. Well, it wasn't so much, they didn't really produce, it's like, yeah, they produced tournaments, but their goal was to like make it an event. Like there was like one central focus on top of the idea of running a good event. I don't know, it made it fun. It made it real fun to edit too. It also kind of hurts because it's not the, and so pretty much recently so they were initially like revealed earlier that they were going to go on an indefinite hiatus because the whole, you know, everything's still going on, in order to make sure that it's like, hey, if we run this, it needs to be absolutely okay. I think it was just yesterday, damn. But yeah, no, they confirmed it's not indefinite hiatus, and they are in fact disbanding. It's just it still kind of hurts because it's not the first one, like hell. Because pretty much 2G is the one that got me to continue editing, and the one that got me to start editing was Events to Compete. But they pretty much did stuff around the Chicago area. But that's also because they also like kind of had the same Well, it's like they also had that same idea with their stuff. It wasn't just it's like not the idea, just a tournament. It's an event. It's pretty much why events to compete. Like hell, literally, like losing ETC is why I didn't really spend a lot. I kind of like took no. Like with Ultimate, like I took a huge. I didn't really edit at all. Like hell, with Smash 4, it was like nearly anything. It was like go, 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 go. It's like if I can cover this, I will do it. Just Hey, but for Death Stranding, it's like dang, you have to take that as well. On top of like real life stuff. But hey, there's one good thing I can say about doing Genshin right now. Oh yeah, we pretty much got the stuff I want out of the islands. So, main goal for today. Main goal. I had this new world quest, so I'm gonna do this, but also we're gonna finally just wrap up the story quests. Just be done with it. Just say we'll say goodbye. We'll still do like one joke pull, like haha, yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna come back until it's like, who knows? Maybe it could end all, because then there's also the hangout quests. I'm gonna focus on just doing the story quests. I don't want to go too long. I'm gonna focus on this world quest, the story quests. Next month, do the hangouts, and probably just wait until Ganyu and Eula. That's the fun bit. That's the fun bit. Because it gives me the excuse to stop dealing with this, stop trying to fall into the same habits. I gotta try something new, even if I fail at it. Even if I fail at that. Just try something new. It's a damn fuck island. Let's go up that island. It's not shrouded in fog. Oh yeah, I did that. Counting unknown circumstances. This Rune Grader has a self-repair module. Oh yeah, they did talk about how Inazuma does have special models. Their stuff. Oh yeah. Cores are damaged, they lose the ability, we usually take the cores. Could have been an important product of the ancients' research into energy. We must stop and conduct research into inner working. I'm telling you, they're setting up Sumeru so well, because Sumeru 4 was like, oh yeah, we're just researchers. Okay. Yeah, Lisa was from Sumeru, but she left. Huh. She left and came back to Mondstadt. Huh. You know, every single Sumeru we've met in Inazuma, it's like, why do you keep lying to me? It's for research. Yes, we stole your blood. Yes, we did research on it. But it's for research. Oh, this side is a bit faulty. Unfortunately, circumstances are part of research. Don't say that. I'm not using. Oh, Jag Academia. Barely have a name. This cable has identical parts. These components are rather common. Do not worry. In fact, we have a handy tool. This device here is some case collector knows when you discover an ancient relic or ley line. Task components. Yes, collection will take several days. Of course, we're doing this again. This island always has that, like, oh, this will take several days. They do need several day world quests. Alright, hit us with it. What's it gonna be about? Wrong button. Of course. You know what? Since I have to go back to the main area. Oh, wait. I don't need to do pulls yet. Not really, no. Instead, let's at least start with Eula and continue to make me regret. Why? Why did her banner happen when I left? Why did her banner... All the good ice main DPSs were when I was gone. Ayaka ended right when I came back for Inazuma. I missed everything. That doesn't matter. Now I get to regret. I get to regret and feel even. You know what? No, wait. I get to swap the teams even more. Let's build you properly. It's like no crap. It's like, I just want one. Just one.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Like, hell, this team doesn't work because all I have are sub DPSs. Like, I'm really sitting here. It's like technically, some people say it's like, oh, you could build Aloy or Rosaria, but Aloy's expensive as hell to even level up. Rosaria's physical DPS, and I don't try. That's why I have a Razor. Just You know what? This team's set. Put in Diona.
The hunt begins.
Because if this is true, then I'm just gonna be even more mad. Come on, game, don't crash. That's how long it's been. Get these story quests done. Anyways, hopefully it'll give me enough to see it's like... That's why I'm nervous to like... Everyone's like, oh yeah, Hu Tao. Hu Tao's gonna be great. Hu Tao's expensive. Which is another one that's like, alright, what weapon do you equip them with? Do you have the banner weapon? No. You're gonna struggle. It's one of those characters. But if this works, because I kinda have. And literally, the entire reason why I built Mona was literally because, like, oh hey, I can freeze team will work.
Catch the wind.
This works. If this works, the regret will continue. Hell, dude, it's been so long. It's Mondstadt.
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know you must be busy. Well, to make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again? Oh, but who are the Lawrence clan?
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The hard-won freedom that followed with the fall of Decarabian was lost once again as slavery spread throughout the land. The first Dandelion Knight, Vanessa, spearheaded the revolution that overthrew the old aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the people of Mondstadt were none other than the Lawrence clan.
The original family.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So the clan's descendants are now scheming with the bad guys to carry out more dubious deeds.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter.
Yeah, but why?
Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one
you see,
another.
they hate
for
us,
as
so
long
if we
as I
start
can
looking, it
remember.
looks suspicious.
We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
Well, this is literally the excuse. Since I'm an honorary knight, I'm technically not a knight.
You are in fact the best candidate to represent the Knights of Favonius.
Because you have no reason to be a part of
Emphasize
us.
your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Whoa, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls.
Okay, now
It is
Eula
said
being
that
ice
he
makes
is
more sense. You
difficult
really
to
named the
get
character
along with
Schubert.
due to his temperamental disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
At least another benefit is I can finally use my key. Had these saved up for too long. Where is the guy we're looking? I miss this city. Miss this. Maybe I'm just so salty about Leeway. You know, it's like this one's like smaller, but I don't know. I like the feeling that's like I kinda recognize.
Huh? Who are you?
Hello, we're here too.
Hello?
It's like, yes, hello.
Did I hear you correctly? Hello?
Yes.
Huh. And I suppose you think that you can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner?
Are you happy I didn't say
Given
yo?
that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you
Okay,
are a
at least they're right.
traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
Huh. In former times, when people
former
knew
ti-
their
this was
place
before
and
you.
respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping.
No death.
But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. I cannot bear to see such degradation.
Like, but you weren't even alive during that. It's like back in the day. It's like that wasn't even your day. That was your. It's like literal generation.
What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined.
Okay, but he's not wrong though.
I, however,
This city's
strive
kind
to
of.
retain the
This city is
elegance
kind of
and
a
etiquette
mess.
of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth.
There are less than 10 knights that I consider that could actually do anything.
Save your words. I find your manners and bearing repulsive. I have nothing
Off to a great
discuss
start.
with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies.
Did.
Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
Like difficult. Literally all just because we said hello. It's like, I don't know your name. What else would I do other than hello? Oh, Amber, finally relevant
if
again.
It isn't the honorary knight. I'm just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect
Wait,
to
actually,
run
why
into
didn't you send
here.
in Amber?
Huh?
Outriders is pretty much a
Judging
double
by
as
your
spies.
expression, You must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us with a
I'll
special
take it as an excuse.
assignment, but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up. Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone. Especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners.
Okay, now that's why it is an ambush. She did this first.
I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one
Common
exception
folk.
among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula.
Okay, there's our finally, there's a connection.
That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's also captain of the Knights of Favonia's 4th company.
How?
Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows.
Okay, now it makes more. Now
In
it makes so
other
much more
words,
sense.
She doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan,
That's actually impressive.
then why would Master Jean choose us for the
I
task?
spite my clan
Couldn't she
so
just ask
much.
Eula?
I literally work with their enemy
It's a little
to
complicated.
just be done with.
Basically, the Lawrence clan has frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
Do it.
She's very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
Thanks, Amber. All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Good luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
So if the game didn't give icons, that would have been. This game would have been so hard. They're like, oh yeah, go to Stormbreaker Mountains. Where? Figure it out. Oh. What are you doing here?
The Fatui? What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later.
I didn't even realize they were up there. This is what happens when I don't use venting.
Let me scribe.
I've been using Sucrose more just because I had her built earlier.
Will be frozen.
Wait, I can
Think
just
you
do
can
this.
Get away? Here we go.
Oh, there's more. Oh, this is pro. I've never been so happy to have an ice team. It's already done.
Delve into. Brace yourselves.
Don't get frostbite.
Nice. You think they changed our sword? No, they still have us stick with the dual blade. Fuck, no, she's another character with a signature weapon.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Oh, you're different than I thought.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still,
Okay, never
I'm
mind.
glad
That's
you're
actually
unfazed. Confronting
the
that number of
absolute
Fatui
spite.
at once can be dangerous.
it's like I've literally been tracking these guys all day, and you just come in and take.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Arch.
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad
Alright,
you
now
were
I'm starting to
that we
realize why
weren't
every
just
time,
looking
whenever they do a
go.
quest, and you're like, hey,
By
talk
which
about
I
how you're
meant
honorary
if you were
knight.
injured,
No one
I had to
cares.
escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
I don't know. I feel like if she wasn't the knights, just based on how she talks, Diluc would like her.
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standards. Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude,
Well, they say
we're
honorary
trying to
knight, but it's like no
investigate
one
an aristocrat
knows.
named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve to faming a family member right in front
All
of me.
this about vengeance,
I will
this,
have
vengeance, that.
for this too.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
Alright, let's game about how much you care about him.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum.
Oh.
It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of Old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But
Oh, you think I'm shit.
first. Oh,
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since
Oh,
I've
don't tell me it's
encountered
another
anyone
child. It
as
was like,
interesting
I'm
as
just
you.
waiting for an excuse to fight you.
I assume
That's
you
all
need me
she's
to teach
waiting
you
for.
The conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
that's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Okay, at least she's reasonable.
Paimon's confused.
It's a vengeance.
This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Oh, there's no one there. I can just teleport back. I swear, everyone who's cryo has something
You
about them.
finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on.
Our first lesson.
There's
Here's how
something
you
we
pray.
need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
It's like, so about that vengeance.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go.
He's like, oh, you didn't realize that was a joke.
Don't worry. There's a time and place for exacting vengeance.
He's like, oh
Besides, I'm
no,
not in the mood
I'll
for
kill
any
you.
right now.
It's not today.
Just save it for later.
It's like another day I
You
will
need to
try
be
and
in
kill
the
you.
right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order.
Never mind. Cryo makes
Who knows
sense.
how long it will be before I get to you?
You're at the bottom of the list, but no, you're on the
If
list.
you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand.
The logic of he ain't, like, if he's true, you don't have to worry, but if he's not.
Good. Now, there are two key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey!
But
I learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to
Oh, she's so
demonstrate.
extreme because she doesn't
For
care.
example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
I'll look
the
this up, and
morning
this actually
dew
makes
does
sense
what now?
in German.
However,
I'm banking on
such a
the
phrase
same
may
way
only
how
be used during the morning hours.
lion
Also,
tooth
the
and
party with whom you're
I
speaking
are
must
literally
be
the
of
same in
approximately the
German.
same status
There's no
as you.
difference.
Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests
Much
that
more?
friendship between aristocrats is pure like water.
Thing about the awkward thing, it's like, what if you run into someone? All right, I'm trying to describe this. It's like, imagine you run into someone,
Oh,
and
no,
it's
no,
like you
no.
run into someone,
You
and then you
must
run to
be
them
prudent
again.
with your
Do you do it
words.
again?
Calling someone a good friend could easily
It's
offend
like, oh
them.
no, what if they aren't? What if they don't think they're friends?
Didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
It's like, dear don't matter,
Yes,
but
I
good.
did. But you must know, in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase
Oh,
that can
oh
only
my-
be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted.
Okay, so this is true,
but
'cause
not
I literally had an
particularly
etiquette-
close. It sounds much
I
more
took a
pleasant
class
to
on
call an
etiquette
acquaintance
because
a
my
dear
parents
friend.
thought I was like annoying as
So
hell.
another thing to remember.
It was the same thing that
aristocrats
it's
are
like that they
concerned
mentioned in the
with face and
class.
being polite.
The difference between
However, if you were to
acquaintances
use dear friend to address
and
an intimate
friends
friend, the recipient would
and
think that you were
comrades.
deliberately trying to estrange them.
it's like the difference between the difference. It's like, I kind of know you, I know you, and we have a common enemy. It just kept embracing that. It's like,
This is
all the
only
time.
the
It's
first
too much.
step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you
That
then
was, like, the
exchange
one step.
courtesies.
Wait. This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah, very well.
No wonder you
Come
find it
with
easy
me.
to just remember
We'll
shit by
choose some
vengeance.
bystanders to converse with.
Oh, is this why? Okay, now it's you. All right, Norman,
Oh,
please be normal.
You're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
At this curse though, the fact that she's still tied to the clan
You
instead.
there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan.
I was trying to
I
feel like
have
it's like,
words
oh, it
for
must
you.
feel bad for her to still be
Please
tied to the
acknowledge
clan
the
and not the
glory
knights.
bestowed upon thee by the
Then she did
nobility-
this.
What comes next?
She don't even know it.
Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh?
It's like, we don't
I
kneel in
can't
this
make heads or
century.
tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach
The
me?
going moment. Let me open the
Whenever
book.
a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence.
is
when
why the
speaking with
rebellion
those
happened.
under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Ugh, is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it.
Well, I love the idea that she gives people the lessons, and this is why everyone hates her, because they think she's just like this.
Like I said, I don't care
It's
what
like,
you're
bro, I
doing.
don't care.
I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Ugh, mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
This is why I love cryo
The
characters.
Lawrence
They're all
name really
weird.
does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else.
I mean, seriously, what does the vengeance even mean? Because, like, okay, alright, the vengeance of, like, at least in my case, it would be... Actually, why isn't the vengeance fixed but due to the simple fact that she saved me? I'm trying to figure out what the vengeance even is.
You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words.
She's trying so hard to be like, look,
I
man,
mustn't
this
look
is
at
a
you too
demo.
long,
Just
or
please
I'll be
do
drawing
it.
more attention to our difference in status. Oh,
Like, I don't
dear.
care about this.
I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh.
I imagine how worse this
I
is.
think there's a line for people with rude attitudes.
Like, we'd be
in
doing this at
situation.
night. Mondstadt obviously has a drinking
bothering me,
problem.
or else I might say something
Oh.
you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Oh, okay, I thought he was just about to just
Again?
drop us.
What's with this attitude?
We're done. It's like, you know what? We're done.
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
Alright, so every character, after you get up their friendship, I know that they have like a little weird thing. I'm banking that Eula's is actually gonna be that she's not joking when she says vengeance will be mine. It's either that she actually has like a little mental memory, like a book. It's like of like a perfect photo. It's like, I will not forget this. Or she literally has a book.
You there, lowly
She's like,
worker.
I will not forget this.
Yeah,
Huh?
I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time.
Oh, this is not the first time.
My answer's always the same.
It's like, we've done this
You'll
before.
never
Don't do
save
this.
The likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act.
Well, literally.
Don't
Oh,
you
okay,
care
never
for the
mind. Her being
feelings
cryo
of us
makes sense.
ordinary folk?
You have a point.
Cryo's gimmick. Cryo's
But mark my
like
words,
all elements have a
this
staple.
transgression will not go unnoticed.
They all have like one mental thing.
You want to fight? Listen,
And
here,
Cryo's always
I may
been
be
being
no
an
match for
outsider.
you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm
Just
sorry,
call it.
but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen,
Like
here,
all of
if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go.
Dude, she's an outsider of the Knights and an outsider in her clan. Oh, this is literally the same reason why it's like I
This
forced
happens
myself to
quite
like use
often.
Kaya for so
Let's
long.
find someone else to talk to.
I like it.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually,
Oh, that's
Paimon
actually a
thinks
smart
we
way to
should
explain what she's
apologize
never
for
seen in
asking
town.
you to demonstrate for us.
Literally, the town hates her
We
so much
feel
that
like
she'd rather
you
stick
the
to her
feelings
work.
between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time.
It's the same thing with Kaya, which is why he hides his family name.
Don't worry. What with me being a knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me,
Honestly,
it's not a big issue.
this thing of courtesy
This
almost
is
it's
the
like
way
any
things are
it
normally for
installs
you?
fight or flight, even if
There's
you've
no
never heard
need
it
for
before.
them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah.
That's her story.
Why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh,
A child
that
stuck
reminds me.
carrying the
That
sins of
last
their
person will
parents
not
because their
escape my
parents will
vengeance
never fix
either.
it.
Let's leave it at that. Just
Amy
think of
gonna
it
make
as
something
something
of
I
her
like to
own.
do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people
Oh,
to
should
talk
we?
to.
At some point, we should just stop.
Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right?
We're not gonna put her through hell. Give her a break.
We'll just have to roll with it for now.
Got a general idea.
Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
I'm banking it's actually just gonna be combat. Oh, wait, we're going Dragonspine. I forgot. Wait, yo, she is actually the first Mondstadt person after Dragonspine. She can actually use this. Because Albedo's was a timed event, so it doesn't really count. I'm still mad about that. I'm still mad that Festering Desire was a timed event. I'm happy I was playing during it. But I'm still, like, in awe that literally one of the best sub-weapons and literally an explanation for Albedo and Sucrose' story, because neither of them still have stuff, was based on a timed event.
Wrong? Can't handle the cold?
No, I'm still... This is me being greedy. I hate FOMO. I regret it so much. The thing that's me and these that's me and these cryo characters literally just being stuck in a permanent state of FOMO.
So cold. Does aristocrat training really
Like, you can't
need
miss
to be
out,
done here?
else you're screwed.
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead
Like hell,
is
we're a
quite
year
difficult to
in,
traverse.
and Zinyan's
But a
only
well-trained
story bit
aristocrat
is
would
time
not only
limited.
effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain
And
on
now
their
we literally got
garments
like
and their elegance
technically
fully intact.
another part of Child's
Paimon
story.
thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats
Through, like, the
and entered
Labyrinth
the realm
event.
of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be
And hell, they could literally change the Traveler's Sword to Festering Desire, because that's literally the end of the event, is making it that his main sword is now Festering Desire. So it stopped looking weird when he just runs up with a dull blade.
Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
They gotta have that time limited. Or at least return it.
You look
At least return
confident
it.
this time. All right, let's
Like, hell,
get
the
started.
only event that's technically had a
Remember,
rerun is
you
technically the
must be
music
graceful
event.
and elegant. Don't get
And, even,
knocked
and
or
that one
launched
was,
into the air.
ugh.
That would be most
Because the timing
unsightly.
was off. That's technically the only event we technically had that had a rerun, and that was do something new. Or being launched or taking damage. Bet. Wait, oh, I know how to fix this. Why we play with shield characters? Oh, you really slid that far. Even get up. What if... Wait, I have Venti. What am I doing? This is part of the reason why I don't use them. I just forget.
Pew pew. 。
Hey. 。  What? That's why we believe in
A
shields.
lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make
Come on, I pretty much 100% this mountain. Don't do this to me.
Good thing we didn't get stuck.
I'm stretching everything as thin as I can get.
Are we aristocrats now?
Crystocats.
Don't flatter yourselves. We've
So what?
only
People don't
just
care.
begun.
It's too much work.
This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real
Imagine doing this
battle,
as a
one
kid.
would seldom have a chance to
You just
stop
want to
and
go. You
evaluate
just
the
want to go play
situation.
outside. It's like, nah.
There's a
Go
ley
practice
line
your
monolith
words.
just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child.
And the
Let's
child
proceed,
read.
shall we?
Oh god. You know, at least let this double as an excuse to like finally see. It's like, hey, does she pop up?
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it.
Oh,
But
she
be
did it.
careful
Dang
not
it.
to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
Yahoo!
I'm so lucky this team is so good
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Let me scrub.
at avoiding that.
Wouldn't
Never mind,
let
this
me
team sucks for this. I forgot. This is an ice team. How am I supposed to hit this?
Written in the stars. Here we go. Think you can get away? Delves into. Brace yourself.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurt?
Here we go. Let me scribe.
Cool it.
Ha! Fate is upon
Just
me.
do this right.
Time for takeoff.
Alright, now I'm starting to understand why people like Venti. I don't even have him built, but this,
So sorry.
I swear every other second he has his ult up, and I don't know why.
Shadows of fate.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Yahoo!
Alright, who does the most damage so I know what to do?
Let's play.
Oh, it's technically you!
Think you
Why?
can get away? Delved into destiny, decided by destiny.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, it worked. I'll take it. It worked.
Well done. Your performance was
Just
most
ignore the ice
impressive.
crystals in the
And you
cutscene.
managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if
Look,
even
oh, it's
I
good
could
you
have
did
done
it.
the same.
Not even I would have passed
Given
that.
such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragon Spine before Paimon turns into a popsicle. Ooh.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
Go for a character to
What?
call out Paimon. I'll take it.
Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course.
Is it what
You
we
were
want to do?
frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach
I was
you?
flying not elegant. That's literally the goal of humanity.
Hey, that's not true. Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk.
Okay, I was about to say,
Didn't
there's
you
literally
just
no
say that you were
good
freezing?
story.
Drink it and it'll
Of course,
help
like,
warm you
yo,
up.
alright, we're done.
Oh,
Drink this.
Thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If
No
I
good
wasn't,
story starts
then
with
why would
that.
I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that
If
would
you
ruin
die,
my
I
plan for
can't get
now,
vengeance.
wouldn't it? So,
I need
dear
you. I
friend,
knew it. I need
don't
you to
tire
live
me
as
out
long
here.
as possible.
Paimon knew something
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him.
Of course there's a gift.
I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
That's a Sarah being the only one. The only one of us like, hey, this. Oh, never mind. I thought it was Wouldn't Come Glory. I didn't realize it was Good Hunter. I messed up. Good Hunter seems to be the only one that's like, hey, buying a gift actually worth it after you use up, like, empty out their stock. No, we're buying food. Oh, wait, it's Amber.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber. Seems we're just bound to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together?
Very well. It's been some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat.
It just hit me that Amber has never had a
Like
quest
to
yet.
order? Could you please prepare a serving of my
Been
uncle's
around.
favorite, gebratene Fleischmilch sauerkraut?
That's German. I'm
We'll take
banking
care of
on
the
it. If I
gift
Google
later.
that, I'd find out
Coming
something
right
that's
out.
real normal.
It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables,
Oh my-
I
it just
thought I'd
leaves like
throw in
Amber.
a salad on the house.
That's-
You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will
Oh,
not
okay.
go
She's someone who
unnoticed.
doesn't know how to take a compliment, so she decides
You're
it's
gonna take
vengeance.
revenge on her for giving us a free
It's like free food. I
You
won't
should
forget
know me
this.
by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am.
That's the
Well,
culture.
then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you
She's literally
choose
paying
the
for it.
Brontonus Fleisch
It's not
with
free.
sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Hyman's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle
Oh,
know
it's
about
literally
the
one of
dish.
those like secret
The
menu
old
things.
aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it
Oh,
these
sour
days.
sauerkraut.
I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it Gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since.
Okay, but they said
I never
that
expected
clean.
us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression.
Oh, we thought Amber was about to be the only one that isn't on the list.
Of course
The
not.
whole town is
It's
on
hard
except
to find
her.
someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt
Oh,
as
sour-
much as she does.
Okay, that adds up at least. Literally being
It's
sour
fun when
her.
You're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand.
Okay,
you.
no, Amber just confirmed she
Eula's
actually is the
always
only
talking
one not
about
on the
vengeance,
list.
But that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
Anyone who knows her is
But
like, it's a
I am
joke.
serious. And
She'll
I'll
remember, but it'll
it's a
never happen.
transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Hyman's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never
Oh, yeah, but
been
then again,
labeled
there's
as a
her.
social pariah, have you?
Someone who's been through so much shit can't take a compliment. Know that feeling.
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
You guys stop making me like the characters. You're making me regret it even more.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you
No
try
need,
to
I
settle
already
it with
paid.
her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge.
My vengeance.
Sarah
I
won't get the
paid
upper
for
hand
my
this
meal.
time. All right. Next, you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very
Oh, so you
convenient for
roasted
me.
meat with sour
It'd be
herb.
better
That's
if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up
I
the dish
forget
for
how
Sarah.
weird German
I still have
translates
more
into
recon to
English.
do in the
Very
wilderness.
literally.
Well,
It's
Until
not-
next time.
Let's meet again.
Sauerkraut
What
being
an
sour, it
interesting bunch
literally.
you are.
Oh. It's like sour. Sour. I should learn German. I could learn a language.
The Gebratenes Fleisch mit sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot. Otherwise, the flavor will be spoiled. And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past
Handshoe.
her family. Therefore, they
mean
don't
glove.
actually see Eula for
It's
herself.
like glove.
So
Handshoe.
no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing.
Ah,
It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries
language
to
is
accomplish.
weird. Language is weird.
How come you're able to see Eula differently?
Language really is something.
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa. So both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius. And in the eyes of the Lawrence clan,
I think they noticed that
she's a
our own
disgrace
clan
to her
doesn't like it. It's
family.
probably good.
But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one
It's
person
like the
after
Lawrence
another.
clan. I want to give
Myself
some more of an
included.
insight. That's like, hey, just to
People
make like
like
very
Eula
clear,
should be
Mondstadt is
approached with
Germany.
care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
I don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
What? Why would I?
Star Snatch Cliff.
Okay, why Springvale? Why is it even on a mountain? Oh, it's fine. I got the energy. I can climb it. Wait. Oh.
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Because in all the character stories, we always have an excuse to like play with the character. We haven't had that yet. So it's literally gonna be an excuse to like, oh, he's another one of the families of Mondstadt that have fallen for a delusion, and now we have to like stop him. And she was waiting just in case for that moment. No cryo character gets a happy. Like, why would you be here? Like, even worse, it's raining. Like, what are you even doing? Hey.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. A few humble words, huh? Yes, that sounds appropriate enough. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
You know I'm good.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
I wish to express my words. I'm banking on if I looked up which talent tree was required for Eula, it would actually be resistance.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
The
So he
games.
was testing us. Sheesh, what an
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright.
I know it always
And compared with the
compared to
common folk
Mondstadt.
of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential.
Hell, even said it was
If you were of aristocratic blood,
if
your
he could,
prospects would be
Mondstadt.
promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Ahem. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? Gebratnes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor.
It's like, of
A
course, only the
delicacy
nobles
that
could
only
take
us
sour.
noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request.
Seems there's a word that the Lawrence family has a grand scheme of sorts.
Wait, so you've come to know of this too?
Oh,
It was meant to be a family secret. Well,
that's the one
considering
benefit of
your
no one knowing
meticulous
I'm
effort, you must be a
how do
talent of
all the
unusual
townspeople know
fortitude.
whenever I talk to them?
I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself to see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former
Damn.
glory.
They really want us like shit.
Trust us
The dragon
solely
didn't work.
based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going, shall we?
Of course, of course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you.
Wait, that'd be the fun.
What should
The
we
Fatui just
do?
come up and it's like, it's you? Wait, no, those are slimes. Oh no. I'm literally seeing the one slime in the way. It's like, oh, that's... Oh, it's another one of these. Let me grab this real quick. I'm right here. Don't screw me over using ice. Please, especially because they're not built. It's good. It's good. Doesn't matter if the party is literally 20 levels underneath. Fenty somehow still has the energy to get his ult up, and that's all I need.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
It really
Let's
come up with an
proceed,
excuse
shall
for us to
we?
wear this
I'll
mask.
introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already
actually
helping
walking.
us. I heard that this area had already been purged once.
Oh wait,
by
this is the same
Knights
place
of
that we've been to.
Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough.
That's gutsy. Like
Although
literally
it
having
has
your place
fallen
already.
into
It's like
disrepair
was already
and
ran
does
through,
not
but you still
suit
come
the
back.
tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry.
It's like
can we walk in
only the most
faster?
noble can walk.
Of course
Yeah,
not.
I knew it. I knew it.
An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui.
What is that?
As expected.
It's the Paimon.
Because we always see them around the city.
Even got their names.
They must be very.
This is their explanation for why they
powerful.
never left Mondstadt for some.
Huh.
They left
Nothing
Leeway, they
more
left
than
Inazuma,
foreign
but they
ruffians
never
with
left
power
Mondstadt.
and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. You may proceed.
Not wrong.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. Huh. And such glory will return to me again before long.
If they ever add an update, it just adds like a follow button. Is that way I can just hold that instead of having to walk weirdly? Love it. Like, why even have this fire? So he's like, I swear I've seen this guy.
May I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius
He's like, the Knights?
pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
Not wrong though, they have a little 5-year-old.
Thing.
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who
Oh,
has
they're
made
the
your
reason
activity
why
in
they're even
Mondstadt
still
possible?
here.
Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Okay, now it makes even more sense why Diluc doesn't want to be a knight.
So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
It's like how much he sees just by being on the outside.
Huh. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
Huh, I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above
that's
the Knights of
spiteful.
Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then,
that's spiteful.
the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
That's the most sane reason. It's like, this is why the Fatui is slowly, like, moving out. They're just tired.
What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust!
Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me!
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert
Give me the energy. Just give me the energy.
Let's play. Pew-pew. Can't have this drink. Huh.
Freeze!
Let me scribe. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Okay, this team actually does. I'm just going to see Eula and him. I'm going to see how this works with Eula. Kayla doesn't even have like a real weapon. He's literally doing the sky. Using a 3-star weapon, he's still able to do this.
Let's go. Is that you?
Oh, you're already here.
Don't touch me! Get out of my way! I'll leave on my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries.
Got fucked up though when you think about it.
Furthermore,
Imagine having to
there is a
arrest your
rule in
uncle.
our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no
Is it-
reason
oh,
not
yeah.
to teach them.
So?
You have brought shame to our
The
family.
hell was that?
and ruined my plans. It's
That
all for
zoom.
naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you a new beginning.
And for
so
what?
just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack
It's like
the
you're just
Knights of
adding onto the
Favonius?
list.
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in
Shake.
your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always
No,
speak
no,
of.
it's literally.
And I've never
You keep
understood
talking
our
about
family's
something that
incessant
no one
pursuit
has
of
ever
it.
experienced.
But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty
I saw something
hysterical
pop.
here. Politeness
The
and
back.
arrogance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
Now we go the opposite way. Yes! Alright, what's your build? Spindrift. Captain of the Knights of Fun. Of course she's a spy. Broken Pines. Millennial Movement. Alright. They always do Noblesse just that way you can see all their ult. He gave her... No point even looking at these. I'll never get enough.
More speed.
I can see how she works with everyone else. Oh. Hey, actually, no, I don't know what her moves do at all. Oh, she's simple. Let's simply do in Cryo. Stack of Grimheart. Increase your resistance to interruption. Oh, and you can hold... Now I get why Razor fell out of favor. She's better and Cryo Razor. Literally, her stacks of Grimheart are literally what Razor's charges were. You build it up, and then you consume it all for a super strong attack that decreases their physical resistance. Well, for her, even Cryo. It makes... It's just a regret. They're a great sword. I need to see this all. You sink. It's about to make me regret even more. Okay. I consume 2, so that way it does. Alright, so at least get 2. Okay, her only difference that at least get 2. See, oh, and it okay, that's actually a normal thing for Razor. This. Oh. This feels so unfair. What about the weapon? To make me regret this too. Attack. Hit, gain the sigil. Isilio Sword is like, hey, are you hitting? Yes, congratulations. Everyone gets to be better. You know what, I'll probably never get Eula, but I will keep building.
Yeah, look at you. Let's play.
I swear, I'm not even doing anything. I just see it built.
Written in the stars.
They finally give Cryo main DPSs and they're all so good. Hello.
Beg for mercy. Here we go. Shadows of fate.
On the rocks.
Crush. More speed.
Like, what am I doing? I can just do this. Oh, it's the wrong character. There we go.
Think you can get away?
Let's play.
Let me scribe.
Cool it.
Oh,
Do this.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, this is expensive though. Alright, what does this do?
Will be mine. Crush.
Oh, wait. Just stop getting careless. I'm forgetting my buttons.
Special. Pew pew. On the rocks.
Shudder. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Beg for mercy.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Shudder.
How is he alive?
This moment will be frozen.
How is he alive?
Crush.
Oh, that's why this is taking so long. I forgot you were here.
Shudder. Here we go.
I'm hitting all my buttons wrong.
Yeah. Wouldn't letting you think
There.
you can get away. Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Shudder.
Okay, that's an example of that.
Rack and ruin.
She really is.
Crush. More speed.
She really is better Razor. She really is better Razor in every way. Aww, this is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever. Her banner is gonna be so far gone.
Beg for mercy.
Is that not enough for you? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, alright, now. Now it does it. Oh, no, I'm just suffering, regretting never getting a cryo main DPS. By finally doing the story missions. Mainly to grind the gems. That's honestly the main reason. Because I'm probably not getting Hu Tao. Because I actually... Look, I pulled for Child 5 times. I somehow got enough gems to do it 5 times. Didn't get Child. I'm actually still salty about that, because at least if it's like, oh, I can just do a mode. Oh.
I guess there's no other option but to fight.
At least get to grind this out. And just regret thinking about the what if.
Fatui, come forth and dispose of them.
Freeze to the core.
Oh. Oh, the health bar is just gone. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even paying attention. The health bar is just gone.
Beg for mercy.
Please tell me I wasn't alone and saw that number. This man had his shield up. Alright, let me double check. And it's refinement 1. This is a refinement 1 weapon too. Oh fuck.
More speed. Shut up.
It's gonna be stuck in regret constantly.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Shadows of fate.
Free.
Come on, build up the energy. There.
Decided by destiny. Beg for mercy.
Let's do this. We teleport. We teleport. Wait. Don't teleport there.
Crush. I condemn you.
This isn't fair. This isn't.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True. But if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet,
They
could
needed
have
the
spared
social bit.
themselves the trouble.
That's why every
The
single bit of their
Fatui
plans has
are
been social.
dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
So why is she just stuck doing paperwork?
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about that.
It's like, oh yeah, you're
Because
part of the
you stole
plan.
my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been
This
tracking
is her
earlier.
vengeance.
I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
I knew it. I knew she was really good. It's like her vengeance is favors. I knew it. She just doesn't know how to say it.
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands.
Everyone's
what
like, oh,
you're
she's so
saying.
nice.
In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Bet.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
He's like, I will never let you die.
Bring it on.
Take shit.
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Oh wait, no, she's a ballad? Wait, no, I could just double check like right now. Alright, game, don't crush on me. I need to check. I need to find out. Okay, no. Okay, no, she actually is a resistance character. Okay, that was fun. Okay. At least that's right. We swap back. Iona will grow another day. I want to continue work first team, just so that way their friendship's up. I just want the banners now at this point. Wait, how many do I have? You know what? I have enough. I'll do a joke pool now. I hit the wrong button. We can just see how it goes. Don't go gold. Okay, I'm good at that end at least. Give me a weapon. That's actually what I need more. Actually, I need this more. I need to get her to C6 as fast as possible. Well, you wasn't expecting to get to C6 today. God, you leave a character alone long enough, the game just doesn't get back. Oh, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Do I have enough gold? And I have enough gold to get Bennett to C5. And now I'm at the cursed state of I can never have him get another constellation, or he just gets ruined. Shoutouts to Bennett being the only character that gets worse when he hits C6. Increases ice plus damage, increases shield absorption, increases shield for other characters, so I can even use her in multiplayer now. And Barbara, holy damn! I actually didn't have anything for Barbara. Never mind. No wonder I didn't like. That's the goal. That's the worst thing about supports other than Bennett. The supports need to be C6 or else you're just waiting. We need to finish all these story missions, all of them. Hey, we get to consider this technically one of the finales for Inazuma. Or at least one half of them. I'm free. I'm free. Hell, I'll finally even be able to finish all Inazuma's like side quests, because like so many of them are limited. It's like, hey, did you do the It's like, hey, did you do the story quests yet for the characters? No. Alright, half of this list you can't touch yet. I finally get to figure out why Toma's just been standing there for who knows how long. A good month.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Thunderstorm?
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
I get to continue to regret because I don't have my Raiden built yet. So I get to figure out, hey, what teams do we use for her?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
You mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
So continuing the curse of why I'm even more mad that I don't have a cryo character. Apparently the Raiden Shogun has a real weird thing of, hey, apparently she's really good with Eula. Kidding me. This is like so much like I was building her and I was like, I don't know where to put her. Did you make her the main DPS or you figure it out? Ah, we'll figure it out some other way.
That's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed.
Oh, we're finally
its shape or
commenting. It's
size.
like, how weird is it
But
that
now
that never
it seems
moved?
to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
No, it's probably just her meditating too long and not realizing.
She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be
That fight was more of a draw. I couldn't even fight her. It was more just like, hey, dodge for 5 minutes and then the fight ends.
Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Oh, it actually is
Considering
you,
what
like,
he
gotta be
as
kidding me.
God left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is
Yeah,
that
be
the
kidding me, she
Tenryo
also looks a
Commission is
child. I'm
facing
more
huge
mad.
internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Planning off her builds as a
Yes,
sub DPS. What if I
you're
make?
right.
What if I try out making her a
Masahito has
main
enough on his
DPS?
plate
That's
at the
actually
moment.
the swap.
Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan.
I'll just
He's
have
the
her
only one
swap in
capable of
Razor
taking
instead
charge
and
of the
see how that
situation
works.
now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Alright, don't make him also be bad. I delivered a letter.
Both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
He start to panic. Just break into her house. Hey, what's good?
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether
Not the
she
first time we
takes us
broke it.
up
It's
on
like
the
the
offer
third
or
time.
not will depend on what mood
We just
she's
break
in.
into her place.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Oh, we're gonna see her
The
again.
Grand Narukami Shrine.
Now that actually has to be the most painful thing. Characters that they show very clearly, like they don't even hide it. It's like, oh yes, they definitely do have a vision, but we're not gonna add them. And the fact that we're a year in and we still don't have a Dendo character because, nah, y'all gotta wait till Sumeru. We're not getting a Dendo character. Even though we definitely know there's one in Leeway. Nah, we don't get to see it yet. So nah, Pyro was too OP. We couldn't add that yet. There you are. Oh wait, no, I should actually swap to the other team. Just to see if this is the... This team actually works, that'll be funny. Like, just swap out Razor for the Shogun, it's like, oh.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Of
What
course.
a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
Are your friends in hiding?
The Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Aww.
What?
It's like over a change of will.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat
It's like, oh
was a heavy
shit, I
blow
should
to
have
her.
died.
It also didn't
Literally.
help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and
Wait,
books to
oh my!
console
I literally
herself with,
finished one of
she
like the
was so
sub stories that
angry
was
she
the
quite
side
simply
cases that was
lost it.
side quests.
Crying and
Yakuza
ranting
terms are
and
getting mixed up.
raving. Oh, I could
Literally,
hardly
the gimmick
bear
for
to
it was
see
like,
her
hey,
that way.
yo, here's proper things you give to the shrine, or you could just give
That a
sweets.
dad would throw a temper
I didn't know that was
tantrum over
actually a
something like
requirement.
that?
I just always chose the sweets.
Before you get too indignant,
And I think it would actually be the
consider
truth.
the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as
I was
that
choosing it as a
blatant
joke
lie
and then
did to you.
activated it. I thought it was
Ray
just
seeks
timing.
Eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
It's like we're people who disappear, so she doesn't really care.
She's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I
What?
do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want?
Oh
and
shit,
have
wait,
seen
yo, that's true.
everything one could ever wish to see?
Oh, no, fuck the people. This is for her.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit.
I knew it.
Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
It's like this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We don't get it again. What?
See that he stays safe.
Because I never got to use it. Now all I have is a question is like, the game won't force me to do a round 3, will they? Now I'm afraid of that. Like hell, even when I fought, it's like every time when I was fighting Ryan, I just constantly thought, it's like, what if I came in with a Traveler? To the point where I actually built the Traveler. I actually built the Electro Traveler. I don't care if you're not as strong, just to give the energy recharge. Just out of spite. It's like I gotta be able to. It's like I gotta be able to do this. I have to. The arena was too wide open. It just gave me the idea. No, I'm actually supposed to fight this. I don't think they do it again. Though it is cool. It was cool. Even if it was just an option to just like survive. I'd like it. Oh no, I like the opportunities in the game where they push you to be more unique with combat. That's why I like the
Almighty
labyrinth
Shogun has
event.
requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Now read it.
Guji I is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the
Oh,
trust that the Almighty
okay, so the
Shogun
description was
places
true.
in her, and
She
her
has the
alone.
pass permit, but she's not allowed to use it.
This is
Oh, never mind.
authentic.
A little difficult to
Understood.
forge.
Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Don't make me fight. Just don't make me fight. This is the worst team. This is an electric team. This would be the worst team to fight her with. Congratulations, I do no damage. Oh.
Look how
She's like restless.
Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Hey, how you doing?
How did you get in?
Who, like,
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait,
they opened the door.
why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why?
So her body's okay, but her mind isn't.
Going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Like, have you ate?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while.
Oh, her mind just immediately went, oh, it's you.
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see
Oh,
me.
and Lily is like, hey, yo, come in. Hey, look at. How you doing? It's been a while since you tried to kill me.
Terrifying? Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
Ah.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and
Thinking hard.
takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Literally frozen until she figures it out.
Now, the thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the
Oh, wait, don't tell me she's gonna do it. Wait, what thunderstorm? I knew it.
Thunderstorm is getting out of
She
control?
keeps me like, why does no one tell
This
me?
is the first I've heard of it.
She keeps missing everything because she's not looking out.
Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and
It's
she's
like, it
very
was
complicated.
eternity. Now I have to mess with
It's
it.
practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way
That's
forward,
hard though.
Yet there are still
Like, swapping your
contradictions.
mentality.
But there is no urgency.
Oh, that's been a lot of stuff
To
that's
reach an
it messes with
ill-conceived
you.
verdict in haste, just
Like,
for
yes,
the
this
sake
is
of
definitely
having
where I'm
reached
supposed to
one,
go.
would be a confusion of priorities.
That's the way you do that. Do something else. Go for a walk.
Hmm?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
See the people to see what the people need.
You mean leave the plane of Euthymia?
When's the last time you left?
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace
Hell, you're
might
at the
well
point
be
where I was
nice.
like, hey, you know what? I'll
All
invite
right,
you to
then.
like my pot
I'll
house.
come out for a while.
And instead of saying right in Shogun, it
Since
said
the theme
A.
of the
I was
day
like,
is a
oh.
change of pace, you can just call me
Hey.
I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
Let's go.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you?
The consciousness takes over the body.
Does actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour
Really
guide?
doing a tour at the end of the area.
What's a tour guide?
At the end of Inazuma's story.
Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go.
Like, alright, let me introduce you to this weird mushroom melon pizza that we made a couple months ago.
There's a familiarity to the scent in
Oh
the
wait,
air
oh, she's in my
and
head.
the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town.
Stuff feels so weird. What are you gonna throw me into? Oh no, she's walking.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors.
If that's actually how life is.
Well,
Walk outside and it's like,
that's to
damn,
be
all my old
expected.
places closed.
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally,
Okay, it adds up.
the
This is why
Shogun has
Venti
no need of
and Zhongli
recreation.
never
There would
never
be
do
no
their
need for
job
her to come here
directly.
just to pass the time or to relax.
Like Zhongli is like, I have a second job to walk around. Venti, no one knows who I
Go
am.
away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why?
'Cause if they
It's
know,
not like I'm here to cause trouble.
they know.
Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and
Actually, yo, wait, more went down. What are they gonna do in the future?
Wait a second.
Oh, all gods are broke. All gods are broke. It's official.
Of course I don't.
I knew
There's
it.
no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have
Is,
one of
wait,
the
is this why she can't cook?
Wait, what do you mean?
They just bring it.
Either.
It's like, wait, you met the other guy? A single
Anyway,
one of them.
People seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I
It's
don't
everyone
see the
direct
liveliness
eye
you
contact.
spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this doll
Oh
selling?
no, it's this guy.
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Hey yo, you better make something good. I'm gonna warn you right now.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation?
He's me like, fuck.
I'm so nervous.
Just make random stuff. I just experiment. Got this. Yeah, you got this.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk and so
I got
on.
milk?
Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
Straight up
It
sell a
might sound
bottle.
odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Specialize in milk.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are working,
Okay, this is actually kind of
form,
okay. No,
they
but
mix
sweet
very
milk, that
nicely
makes
with the milk.
sense.
The
Literally,
focus
when I
is
was a
not just the
kid,
taste, but also the unique texture.
I had appeared when milk for some reason made me sick. So, strawberry milk is how I
I've never
started
heard of
getting
it.
my calcium.
What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life.
Ooh.
So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Let this be a new recipe. Let this be a new recipe.
It's sweet. The sensation
literally
is
how
not so
strawberry milk is
different
like.
from eating a dessert.
But you can't take it too much, or else then
A
you just
unique
hate it.
beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels
Yo,
like
I'm at the point where it's like normal milk, I can chug it.
It's a little bit like
Strawberry milk is just like
porridge.
something about it.
But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
Hey,
I'm very glad you approve.
put it on
I
the sign.
imagine that an
Shogun
item
approved.
as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door to door delivering them.
Is it? This is government
No,
required. You will
almighty
take
Shogun,
this.
That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Of course.
I knew it. I knew it.
I've heard that
It
most
finally
humans
explains
like
it.
desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
It actually blew my mind if the game added. It's like, hey, yo.
There's nothing
Instead
like
of just like
dessert for
everyone has like
improving
a
one's
dish
mood.
they can cook, they have
Much more
favorite
enjoyable
foods
than
too.
meditating alone all the
So if they
time.
eat that food,
By
they
the
heal
way,
more.
Miko mentioned that she founded something called the
It's just me still
Yai
like trying to
Publishing House
remember.
to sell some
The
sort
world
of
ends with you.
light novels.
It's like everyone has
She's
taste.
always bragging
With
to
how
me
many
about
characters,
it,
that'll probably be
but
a
it's difficult
game.
for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure, let's go and have a look.
This really is just going to be like one big tour. Glad I at least got it with the movement team. Thank you, Razor, for being a fast runner. Oh wait, is this actually the pizza? It's actually the... It's not. Is it? No, it's not.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
The thief.
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes.
He's like, yes,
Any
I read.
recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public. And the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand,
now in pain.
really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
This is literally a series I'm reading that apparently gonna have its final issue.
We'll explain it to her.
I'm still mad about it. I'm still mad.
Well, okay then.
Like
Please
Red
proceed
Hood
to
and
the bookshelf
Shonen
over
Jump.
there. It has
Hey.
all the latest bestsellers.
It's like,
There
hey,
are
we
some
established the
winning
plot.
entries from the This
We're
Novel's
canceled
Amazing
next week.
competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form.
I'm still mad. I don't care how long I found it out.
Don't take them too seriously.
Because no, in
It's all
2
just a bit of
days it's
fun.
gonna be over. I'm just like,
Okay.
man. It didn't even
Let's
hit
go
20 chapters. It didn't even hit 20. It literally just got introduction, training art, and they said, you're gone.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles.
Hurts.
So why is it that they make no sense to
And
me?
then Shonen
in
Jump
these
also like
particular
they also finally
combinations?
brought back. It's like, hey, yo, we're finally
Take
like
this one,
letting a
for
martial
example.
arts manga exist
The
again.
good thing about being reincarnated
And literally
as a
just the purpose of it's
Hilichurl
like,
is that I only
it's
need
like
to
it's
eat
started around the same
Poinsettias
time.
to become stronger.
Oh my god, they actually are referencing light novels having
so
2 long titles.
Is it true that Hilichurls grow stronger from
It
eating
was literally gonna be
Poinsettias?
like the martial arts one was literally
Surely
to be, hey,
there
here's
should
the
be some
story
sort
of this like
meat, at least.
how martial arts are surviving into modern days and how still like improving yourself is still worthwhile. And I was like, hey. Apparently it's also gonna cancel
So it's
soon. I'm just like,
made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded
and it sucks
in
because literally
reality,
it's like
how can the
it
story
really
be
was
believable?
is like for that one it was
Also,
introduction,
I'm fairly certain that
training
Hilichurls can't
arc,
write stories. So, does
showing
this
the balance
author
between
claim to
improving
be
yourself and
documenting
bloodlust
Hilichurl life
for
from an
fighting.
outside perspective, perhaps?
Apparently it's already gonna end.
Starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Writing is hard. Writing is hard. It scares me.
Choose for you. We can pick out some novels
That's
that
how
are
like Red
easier
Hood
to
literally
understand and give you
was
the
like
scoop.
All right then.
literally said it's like literally the story of how it's
I
like the
believe
world can
myself to
literally
be
end just based on the
relatively
readers who
well-read,
aren't even a part of the
but with
world.
stories like these,
It just
I don't
feels
even
like it's
know
like,
where to
huh,
start. I have high hopes.
what
though.
a story, and
This
it's about to
seems like
end.
Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us.
It's good.
We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Reincarnation. Leeway martial arts story. You know what? Nah, I'm literally talking about martial arts. I'm betting this. Oh, okay. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. I really thought this was about to be like Ishi's story. I really. Because this story, it's like, it's pretty much a story. It's like, oh yeah, Chinese martial arts stories did horrible in China, but did incredible when they got to Japan. I thought that's what the story was gonna be. Oh, one reason I'm still mad about Nero is that I started realizing maybe it's because like they're gonna do I forgot the studio behind it. But pretty much a studio that like was responsible for being like a third-party studio for like helping out with a bunch of AAA games. Finally got the money to do their own game. They even sponsored by Unreal. Literally got Unreal Engine 5 early to be like one of the like this is what you can do with it. And it's about Sun Wukong. And I'm just like, hey. I'm just like, because Sun Wukong, no joke, is literally one of my favorite. It's like one of my favorite stories, like Journey to the West. I don't remember it clearly,
Become the top martial arts pro in the world.
but there's so many stories that have been inspired by him that even without just being hit, even without recognizing it, I still respect the story.
They're so determined to follow their ambition is likely to
I'm looking
appeal
forward
to
to that.
A,
At least.
right?
They're gonna actually. Oh my god, they're actually gonna make me read all of them. But alright, reincarnation. What's this one about? One is oh god, it literally. It's actually an isekai. Just straight up an isekai. I died and now I am the Raiden Shogun. Yup, absolute nobody who was no one and now has unlimited power. The euphoria going from nothing to something.
With the
At the same problem of isekais. When you go so high to the top, where do you go from there?
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But that one makes it looks like this is literally the goal of what the people want to be.
If someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
It just hit me. It just hit me. Okay. This is an annoying pause. Okay, so Inazuma, very clearly Japan. Hell, I'm not gonna be shocked if that's literally what. I know it's. I'm banking entirely on it. The new island is literally gonna be in this weird triangle indent over here, or it's gonna be over here. It's one of them. But all right, Mondstadt, Germany, Liyue, China, Inazuma, Japan. How did we not have Sung Wukong? That's now just throwing me off. How did we not have that? Really one of the most now I'm bring us back to Liyue. I need it. Oh, I love stories between a mediocre man just getting something so great that you really don't deserve. Oh, that's the charm. That's the power of daily life. Also, that crucial moment with a childhood sweetheart. Always! You're like, alright, now bring it, make it a love triangle. And then it falls apart. Every time.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with
Like, yeah, and you can just have the fun stuff of literally, it's like, hey, we can finally have a staff character where they don't have a pointed weapon. Going all in it. It'll be like, ah.
Right!
I wish.
Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please!
Like, even more so, they've referenced so much that they haven't done, like, the big one yet. But they're probably waiting for.
Romance? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Oh, there she is. What, Sung Wukong?
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
We're telling you to show a good story. This is what the people wish for.
Hey! Paimon thought we
How would we not?
to bring that one up.
How do we not?
It's okay.
It's an isekai.
I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that.
You know,
this is
Lily's
how
like, damn, they think
ordinary
I'm cool.
people viewed the shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it. Since there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality,
Just hit me that Sung
I don't
Wukong.
feel offended at
Because
all.
of Nimbus.
On the contrary, I find the author's powers of imagination
that would actually be
quite
hard as
admirable.
hell. Like, which
That
story
said,
do you use?
I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself. Which
It's hard to do
means
an-
that
it's
the
like, they can't
content
do
of this
another
book
animal
must have been
spear.
approved by her.
There's no
In
way
fact,
Sung Wukong would, like,
no.
fit if he's not the main
It may
DPS.
even have been her idea in the first place.
So, but we don't want to cross over with Zhao's thing.
Light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In
Hard to write
accordance
during
with
a
my
war.
wishes, the shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
People improve.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an
This isn't really
everyday
a story for her,
occurrence
it's more of her
you,
epilogue.
But for me, This trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
It's about to be like, hey, yo, check out this camera from Fontaine.
Great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo?
It's like, fun.
Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Ever since they made the camera, they're like, hey, we need as many excuses as possible to show this off. The fabric of constant. Does that photo technically reflect her idea of eternity? It's never changing, always present.
What are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Alright, make the eternity reference.
So what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Casual.
Casual. How about this?
You know what, let's see all of them.
Well, I'll leave.
What's
This
turn
doesn't
serious?
feel very me.
No.
All right. Well,
And
okay.
graceful.
I'll try that. All right.
You're going casual.
Well,
You're going casual. That feels normal.
How about... Okay.
Let's pick a good angle.
I was really about to be like, the game's like about to make me. It's like set the blur. It's like, you want to focus on the background? There we go. Actually requires like take a pic.
Take a look. Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic?
You have books with drawings. You should
It
understand
seems to be
paintings.
Another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one
It's
in
like,
this
how long
photo,
have you been out?
Are you sure it isn't me?
Are you sure?
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay,
You want
that's
okay?
way above Paimon's head. Over to you, traveler. Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
That's all you.
My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence, then how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
They'll always be the
Everything I've
same.
encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be
I'll keep mentioning it, but I
incorrect
love
to
how you can
conclude
see
from
their
this
confidence.
that the Inazuma of today
The game goes on.
is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Oh, and now here's the excuse for it.
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
This is finally it. It's like, alright, you need to go fight the thunderstorm. I was gonna be like, surprise, Ippei was another one behind it all along, and this is another person that we have to fight. Which one are you? Which way are we going?
What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji.
It's like, yo, I look up to the dude, but he's someone who gets
Kujo clan,
distracted.
I presume.
Confidence in that.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take
It's actually
over.
the worst.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually,
But
they
for
decided
5
to hold
minutes,
this
and it's
one
like, yeah, we're
elsewhere.
handing it off to someone
I'm
else.
a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then yeah, I thought of that possibility too.
It's like
But
he
someone
wouldn't
of
be
my
able
rank
to
can't
because
just
of his
go venturing
rank.
into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things.
Oh no,
Besides,
but then it's like,
if
who
they're
would
still
be
at
more of
it,
an
they'll only
interruption
blame me for interrupting
than the Raiden
negotiations.
Shogun? He's the
I'm
perfect person
only
to
a
do
lowly
it.
servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, They are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the
No,
negotiations.
literally the perfect person.
Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the
So
one
we're
to
about
finish
to have
it.
another case of a clan just trying to slide in because
Thank
she
you
was
so
busy.
Much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
We're like real close to the estate. Ah. That's not too bad. I can climb there. Up these. I thought these were like, oh, there's something going on exclusive. I didn't know they'd still let me climb. Grab one of you, cause I'm gonna be honest. If the characters that come out next month and use these bugs, I'm gonna be so happy. I've been grinding with them. I don't even know if they do anything. Just have them just in case. So electric, I can just grab it. We're about to have another like magic cave that I gotta go through. There it is. Regret. Don't make me regret.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden.
Why would it be well hidden though?
I can't think of a reason anyone would
Yeah,
want
why
to build
would
a
you
structure
want it
like
to be
this
hidden?
deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Now this kid can't catch a break. First it's like had a crush with someone who definitely. Hey, all right. So give me the sign that I wasn't wrong with the build. Okay, I can't have engulfing lightning. At least got it with the catch. It kind of adds up. Still stick with it. I know they do it to C3, but still feels weird. See if I remember what to do with it. Though I've barely touched her. What are you doing here?
Rain, outline.
This team's gonna have so much energy now.
Why are they roaming here? Let's go Curio Commission base.
Something is not right.
There's so
We
many.
must remove all those
Look, what's
that
this
stand
do?
in our way. There is no escape.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Razor. You might be getting replaced.
Now you shall perish.
Razor might be getting replaced. It's my electric. We're no more physical. It's still there. Oh, now I get why I recognize this area. This is the same type of same type of layout they used for the event.
Pew pew! Get out of here!
Just witness the power of God by royal decree.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
To the fairy.
Every other fight, there's another ult.
Shine down.
It's gonna take forever to build her, but I like it. Oh, it's good.
No, my sword. Oz, reveal.
To the fairy.
This doesn't even feel the same. I know it's because she has the build, but it's like it's not even the same.
Rain cutter.
I just everyone's ult is just casually up. Like I can't even clearly see what's going on.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Probably never doing the circle right. The loop right. You know, it's still here.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
By royal decree.
Handle your drink.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
It's more? Okay.
There is no escape.
I can't tell if I dodged it or just inputting this just doesn't make me take damage.
Midnight Phantasm.
Illusion shattered.
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, look at you.
Now you shall perish.
You just died. You had full health. You just died.
No, my sword.
Let me try my blade.
Shine down.
Rim cutter. Odds revealed.
Wait for it.
Torn to
Aww. Okay, wait, if I swing fast enough, he won't get to do the health regen. Never mind, he's gotta do it, so I might as well just hit everything.
As you wish, me.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
It's unfair. This is unfair. I gotta drop everything now. I have to. I have to. I haven't used a razor. I'm glad to use razor, but nah. Shogun's fun. Shogun's fun. I know she's supposed to be a support. I know she's supposed to be a support, but she's too fun.
It's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
Oh shit.
Almighty Shogun.
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
It's like really saying it's like you guys have to
Minor
fight people to get in
issues
here.
warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis.
Change in the eye.
These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you
Yeah,
said.
you say that. It's like you claim a
I'm just
confession,
stating
but
the
you're literally
facts.
doing it.
Sure, the almighty Shogun
It's like with
can
your
discern the truth.
literally
All
to
the
a sword.
Takatsukasa clan
Does
is
it really
trying to do
count?
is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner.
Oh, they really want it's
The
like one more. It's like,
process is
all right,
quite
just
simple.
fight.
Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Oh, so that duel at the end of her story wasn't
Do you
out of
not
nowhere.
know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well,
Okay, now
never
it makes
mind.
more sense why she's even willing to deal
What
with me.
about one of you then?
The first to
Anyone who
even
can defeat me,
take her blade and
Takatsukasa
yeet.
or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Oh no, this is his. This is his.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui's strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear
God,
once
when they
again
learn how
as
to do
I
the
have done
shakes.
today. Only next time,
Still know that you
my
is like the
blade will
hand
show
shaking.
no mercy.
Understood.
Just with his
Thank
expression.
you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Why was you? Oh, in comparison to the rest, that was nothing. This can't just be cool. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do this angle. It's literally why I walked over here.
You're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who
He's
showed
like, oh hell
promise,
no.
their past mistakes
He's like,
cannot
oh
be
no, I was
erased.
just playing with him.
Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
The puppet makes
I
no
have much
mistakes,
to
for it's the
contemplate
puppet
in
master's
the days
fault.
to come. But at least I can now see the way ahead.
So you will directly. Are you really gonna? It's like, are you now gonna
I think
do?
I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
Literally, why?
As I said,
Zhang
the
Li
Shogun
left.
has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy
All
and
in one
healthy
day.
Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life.
It's like, hey, we got sweets from
Also,
Mondstadt and Leeway.
Please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer.
Wait, but what
I
about the
will leave
storm?
you humans to
Wait,
deal
what
with
about the
any
storm?
minor
Is that the
issues
entire
in
reason why
the
we brought her out? The storm.
Considering a lot of what
We
happened
know.
was pretty unexpected,
It's their excuse. Act 2 and Act 3 of her story is like, oh yeah, the storm.
the only thing left to do has returned the pass permit to Yaimiko.
Really just like, oh yeah, that whole thing. Just like, did absolutely none of it. He's like, no, we can't remove the storm. How else would you fight the boss to level her up? Start doing. Hey, here's your bus pass back.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
I'll have fun with this.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress.
She's 100% banging. I was like, look, I give you this stuff as a joke. Why do you keep fixing it?
It seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Art?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again.
It's like,
She
I'm
would
not
never
lonely.
admit to it, but
She gets
does,
lonely,
in
take it.
fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Ah.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Oh wait, yo, we never did talk about the milk.
I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as
I have to
can
find out
be.
everything downtown. It's like,
What
oh
she
yeah, why they're
really
there? That's
wanted
all
to
me.
say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia?
Know her too well.
Was there some... the puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve.
One problem, you can't just strike.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Oh yeah, wait, you are the publishing head.
Don't you think it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun.
I mean, I forgot what I forgot. I remember there was a
Yes,
competition
probably a little too
where literally
avant-garde.
isekai was so strong
Maybe I
they
should
had to
commission a
block
sequel.
isekais from being
Reborn as
submitted
Guji-ai.
because that was literally all they were
What do you
getting.
think? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
It's a nice thing, just being something else. I get to finally unlock you. I can finally use the keys. This will be the last one. Finally get to finish. I get to technically say I'm free from the... You know what? This team actually does help as well. This team does fit her. I get to technically say I'm free from the epilogue of Inazuma by finishing these two. Wait. No, not enough. Might have enough, but probably not enough. Alright, I'll start saving then. Yutao evades me again. Actually, let me check. Wrong one. Let me take a closer look at my history, because the next time I get a 5-star poll, I'm actually gonna pay attention to my history. So I actually know my odds. I cannot just pull and bank on it. Where is it? There we go, Grand Shogun. Okay. The last. She's actually the last one. All right, so 3. Wait, I could just count the pages. 3 and then 1 page, 2 page, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, 10 times 6. Alright, 63. And I think it's 9. Yeah, is it 90? I forget the rules to get a guaranteed. Alright, once per 90. Every 90. Okay, so I have... So I'm at 63. I'm literally keeping it in my calculator. I literally have it just like right below, just to like I can see that number. So that means in order to make sure I don't mess up when the cryo characters come back, I need 3 pulls to get a guarantee. Alright, now the whaling begins. I gotta save up. I gotta make sure I don't mess this up.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this?
The last time when we saw her, she did say to come back.
We came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too.
Am I still captain? Or did they just like drop?
Whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you,
Hey.
seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination.
So scared how he's gonna be, being a Geo or a 2.
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by
Literally
sea.
being what initially
Bringing
Albedo
ships
was
is the
gonna
path
be
to
before they changed
success.
it.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby.
Of course they're still here.
This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship.
Oh, is this the
They
reason why
have
she steals
nowhere
the
to
ship?
run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces.
Oh, that's why it's
Risk
perfect
being
timing
picked
that I'm
off
here.
one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive.
It's like,
when
how
all
many
seems
rules
lost.
does she have?
As for where this
Oh, help
is
me
supposed to
arrive.
come
I
from,
You gotta be kidding me. She will you baited into being. It's like, hey yo, meet him here. Surprise! I need you to attack these
You've returned
guys.
to Watatsumi Island.
That's great.
The timing.
Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever.
She treats it as vague as
He arrives
possible, but
just in
everything
time.
is planned.
Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward.
I wonder.
Watch yourselves.
I got
We'll be
lucky
back
with
shortly.
pulls because last month they're like, hey, spend your gold was to get Razor, and I could have gone to C4.
Control.
At least with C4, it's like, hey, it's like I use this skill, it decreases physical defense. Could have been that. Alright, so I'm gonna need ice and fire. How the heck? I need a melt team. You know what? This might work.
Sharpen my spear.
Probably not, but there's a chance.
Let me scry.
I'm getting my buttons.
Think you can get away? Pew pew. Can't handle your drink. Bubba, get them.
Oh, that was bad.
You're toast. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Brace yourselves. I'm a rock.
Already done.
Look at you, food. Nice and spicy.
There.
Time for takeoff. Delved into depth. Here we go.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! An arson attack!
Yes, they swapped the team. They swapped the team.
They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it!
Into the fire.
Oh god, I do like no damage.
Think you can get away? I'm a rock. Shadows of nice and spicy. Let's play.
I really thought ice would work for this. I really thought ice would work for water.
Here we go.
They're too low, so I'm doing like nothing. Wait.
Time for takeoff. Can't handle your dreams.
Let that shield survive.
Let me scry.
Wait, you're still here. I forgot.
Brace yourselves. You're toast. Bubba, get them. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
It's gonna take
Think
a
you can
while.
get away? Nice and spicy. Leave for space. Yahoo!
As long as he's done, this can actually be done.
You foods have decided by destiny.
Your shields are good.
Delve into eat this. Bubba, get them.
There you are.
I'm a rock. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Let me scry.
Oh, I don't have any heavy hitters, so I can't break it.
Yahoo! Shadows of fate. Nice and spicy. Written in the stars.
The difference earlier. Had a moment where I saw 6 digits, and now.
Here we go.
That had to have been enough.
Yeah. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
How many ults do I need to hit you with?
You're toast. Delved into destiny. I'm a rock. Decided by destiny. Bubba, get them. Yahoo! Yeah. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Every other second he has it on. There you are.
Can't handle your nice and spicy. Yeah. Brace yourself. Let me scrub.
Why was he the most annoying bit? Where's she coming from?
We were lucky to have you here.
Okay, no, they were just having
We'd
fun
have
with the
no
angle.
way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi?
We're not trying that team again. No.
Let's see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it.
I don't know, this was the group that was like,
They used to tell me all
half
their
of it was
concerns, but whatever
delusions.
this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Haima was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
That'd take 10 minutes. This team really does need a proper DP. Was it? Who did I have to sit? Yeah. No, what?
Ready when you are.
It's fine. Seems a mess, but at least it does. I don't have to worry about physical. Break that at least.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
Give us the epilogue.
it
Give us a
is
sign
you.
of everything that's happened.
You have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
I just was just the same guy that got irritated at me while I was just crossing the bridge when I first got to this island. Like, you're the best sign that things have changed. You hated me just for walking on this bridge. I can't trust anything. We're at war.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you.
Yo, you gotta make me yawn.
Someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
It's so chill.
Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Something. Ooh, this many guards this whole time and I never noticed.
Ugh.
Hey,
I don't understand
it's the
what Her
team.
Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Well, this is why they make us
real?
do Shoguns
You're sure of this?
beforehand.
Positive. Some of our
'Cause
guys
we know
had a
the
run-in with a
opposite.
few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it. The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there, what you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
It's like, don't shit talk the
I'm sure
captain.
the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain.
Just
Nothing
do
to
that in
report here.
front of me. It's
Everything
not like I'd
is
notice.
A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
I'll take it. At least we get expressions. How rare is that? Oh, from convo to convo.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island.
Why?
Something was off about a Tenryo Commission.
Why would
was
he
doing
ever do
business
that?
Here. So, what do you have
That
to
you've
say
been
for
buying
yourself,
goods from a more expensive
innocent.
island in order to take it to
You're
a
as
place where
guilty
it's
as they
cheaper.
come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
That doesn't even make sense.
Wait!
Like, even she
Kokomi, there you
literally
are!
came down because it was like, bro, that's so ridiculous.
You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him
She
the
really
chance
is
to
a
explain
fish.
himself.
I can't
If
unsee
he's
it every time I
guilty,
see
of
it.
course, there will be consequences.
Yeah, she's Hydro, but
If
it's
he's
like,
innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to
oh, don't
hold
tell
off
me
on
his thing
selling
was
until
I
the
operated in
prices went up,
produce.
but then
I planned and then it all expired.
But then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First, I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
Wait here.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem
And that's
like
why
they
they
have
made
the
us do
time
it.
to be
Literally
colluding
met with the
right
current,
now.
the temporary head.
On the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything?
Because if we did this one first, it would have been like
It has
you
been
would
brought
have
to my
still
attention,
been in that
yes.
same feeling.
We are scheduled to begin
Well, we've
peace
seen it
talks with the
firsthand.
Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious.
It's actually a flex. True,
We
but
will retrieve your
we'll
goods,
get 'em back.
and if everything is in order,
Alright.
we will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Okay, but no, he's calm about that.
Matsuda?
He's calm about that. This might actually be true.
Received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? Howdy, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have,
Oh,
we're
wait, I
friends
gotta remember to
first
grab that. I
and
see
foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of
just
the
apples.
Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
He's so pretty, but it's... I need to be around it more to... Carrots. Be faster to... No, I can just run it. I get a feeling that the area is more so because it's like you kind of have to cross between two war zones to get over here. That feeling of peace stands out even. Yeah.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a hill.
Yeah, no, that's literally what went through my mind
Who knows why
when I
the
saw the
Fatui
pillars.
occupied it?
More used to their tents from Dragon's Spell.
Heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemies in the light.
Really,
while
are sticking
we
with
are in
guerrilla
shadows.
combat.
Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example. a store of gunpowder cakes.
Okay, that's literally what I was gonna
If
guess.
we managed to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor.
Fight the
You add a touch
boss,
of lightning,
go with
and
arrows,
together, we can shock them into
or
submission.
lecture.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose? That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities.
And then also it's like, you don't get to choose till you look at your team.
Is the quickest solution.
Oh, okay, there's actually 4. It's like, hey, if you want to swing, you can swing.
Skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option? It seems that you share my strategic sensibilities. This is my preferred tactic.
Hey.
It places us in the least amount of danger. Let's
Oh, this is
work
literally a team
together
with
to
2
give them
archers.
the surprise of their lives.
And also, what? She's not out. How would she fit this? Oh, I didn't know she got one. I'm literally slurring my words. There's no Belize. 3 constellations. She could swim better. This is still the weirdest thing. It's like, oh yeah, she's one of the best healers in the game, but you will never crit. Actually, wait. Oh, that's actually painful. Negative 42. And being 100% honest, it's like, you will never hit a crit. Where are they?
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
That it? Oh, it's because I'm focusing on them right now.
Let's move.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Midnight Phantasmal. Roasted fry.
I was wondering. How'd you go first?
You haven't seen the last of us. As you wish.
Oh yeah, wait, I have you as well. I don't have to worry about heals at all.
Let me weave you a bit.
Oh, that's just you. Just going.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, that's where the other one was.
Allow me. I'm a rock. Look at you.
That was easy.
Excellent work.
Trying to figure out where the other one was.
All thanks to your genius tactics. Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength
Oh,
of
and
those
that's their
executing
excuse
them.
for it.
Winning a battle takes
They're like,
a
oh, you have to
concerted
think with her,
effort
because
from
you can't just
everyone
depend on
involved.
big damage.
Victory never belongs to a single person.
All her emphasis on teamwork.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a
She's
hilly
kind of smart
camp.
though.
Presumably, they've been operating out of here in
See it
secret
from a
for
distance. You
quite
just
some
assume a
time.
Hilichurl camp. We can clean it up later.
What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around. So these are the Fatui food supplies?
We gonna slanted their food.
A
Oh.
little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Whoa! This place
Why are they
is
focusing so hard on bombs?
making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
So he actually was unlucky as hell. Got robbed and got called a criminal.
We found the merchant's stuff. Look. I see.
What are you thinking?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood,
He's just a merchant.
Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right?
Ooh, you're trying to stockpile medicine in war.
People are desperate for.
Like, it's
We're
good
not
business.
just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we?
I mean, it's not illegal. That doesn't mean it's good.
Don't worry.
It's the worst bit.
I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree,
Oh my god, it's actually
I
like, you
included
bro.
restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the
It's
people
actually
at a
required by law that he
reasonable
cannot increase the prices.
If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
Something about her. I did. Teleport. They'll try and make it a bit fast by going above. Awesome. I thought it was about to be like she's another one of those people who plan everything like Ningguang. Then the simple bit that she's tired. Don't fall.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing
That's
with
a
the
lot.
Fatui in advance.
When you really
Based
hate
on the
someone, it's like, bro, that's too much
information
work.
gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business
I am the
taking
side of the
sides.
people.
As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me.
You're even
As for the
robbing
rest,
shrines.
I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it.
It's not like they're doing anything else.
But if
They're
I
at peace.
may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for
Actually
the
gonna
walk?
be another walk, or is it gonna be... Oh, no, it's another one.
Watatsumi Island
We gotta have our
observes
walking
different
moment.
customs than the rest
And
of
we gotta take it
Inazuma.
in. This is something that
I
so many
imagine
games have...
it must all seem a little alien to you.
It's their excuse to finally explain it. It's so weird because it's one-sided. It's less we're talking and more she's just talking to me.
It's
Think it's
been
like-
a long
it's the-
time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently.
Let's walk on the road.
Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Or set up Act 2.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating
That's the reason
her
why
as
there's
the
only one
Shogun
tower on
did.
this island.
But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency,
Oh my gosh, she's a
I
Jean
beg
star.
you, heed a word of advice. After all this time
That's what it
fighting
is.
the
I was trying to remember-
Shogun's army, peace is not
Putting yourself in the
something
position
that
you're not
can
meant for.
simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
We can't
I
be too
appreciate your
nice.
concerns. I will consider the options carefully and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're
Definitely.
here.
Our Excellency,
As you know,
Our Excellency.
agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
This is why she has so many books.
Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2?
I just have to do
Will
everything.
He be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
It's friendly people, but it's paperwork.
Are you alright? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are.
And even more.
There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm
And
beginning
that's
to worry
what
that they've
items.
been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
They completely forget about the feast. Everything.
See. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. And then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast. Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right? That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy. Great! See you tomorrow then!
Are we done or is it skip the timer? Of course it's skip the timer. Actually the coolest thing that they've done. Being able to like, hey, we'll let you go past 24 hours. Even if the timer for the ticking isn't set for more than 20. No, don't do it again. Wait, what the? What? You know what? I won't question it. I'm not gonna question. Over. Just take me over.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird.
That's another thing that they make her do.
To show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown,
Don't tell me actually it's like,
direct
yo,
them to
you just
proceed
go look for a
southward
tree.
until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote
that's just what she
stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
That still can't be fun though, living a life of paperwork. Oh, okay, alright, the game actually just straight up tells me. I thought they were about to be like, alright, actually just head south and wing it. It's been so long since I came here the proper way, I forgot how to get there. Oh, it's that tree. It looks south tree and I can literally see it. Okay. It's just getting around this area from the high ground. Like, even when I was activating the teleport so I don't have to like move around. Symbol.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, she has her own little...
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not.
You can't have that energy forever.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away.
No. It's nothing like that. It's just. My energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but
We're the only one handling anything.
Be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Oh, there's a reason why Shogun is like, they'll handle it.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could.
And all people.
To a
Oh,
good reader
read me a
with
story.
strategy.
Story.
I
You know,
wish
Kokomi's like,
I
yo,
could
go
speed
read me the
up
Art of
process.
War. Be a
I
catch
was
up.
reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
It's gonna look around. Let's just dig around, poke through her stuff.
Whoa,
Oh, but we immediately found the book.
all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
What else we got?
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
The entire. Oh my gosh, she literally
Captain came back
puts it down to
today.
math.
Energy plus 4.
That's just,
Hey. I spent the entire afternoon arguing represent. Yo, what's with all the Hydra? That's why I want to meet. The moment you meet the other Archons, you get like a clear idea. It's like, yo, why are they all like this? Like, get the idea. It's like, oh, that's why they chose that. Ah.
give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
A book. Got rules of theory when it comes to
It's
this.
gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi,
Okay,
is this the
what's
book
supposed?
you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually.
Oh my god, it actually is.
Could you read a bit out loud?
Actually, someone was like,
That's the one.
so actually does relax by reading the Art of War. Maybe someone would be like, you know, I'm gonna go to bed, dude. Let me go read the Art of 10.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do. You sure that's a good idea?
Better do that than she comes in not ready.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs.
I should have gone since she was young.
The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough.
You can smile while saying that.
Peace talks.
It's like,
Thank you.
oh, 30-minute nap.
We better
Perfect.
get ourselves
Keep
over
on going
there.
with my day.
It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Like, when's the last time you slept?
Kokumi's back to
It's like, when's the last time you slept?
Good to have you back.
Full energy. Just as full energy and more the equivalent of, like, you need to fill up your car. Be like, got $5. It's like, you know what, it can last on a tank. A gallon might be enough. Goes to feed. And flexing your animate. Oh yeah, when the story bits don't count. Right here. Here I thought it would be like at the Capitol. You know, a bonfire at the beach for a town based on the beach, it makes more sense.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around?
Okay, now I'm starting to
see
understand
what
all
information
that.
you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission
The Shoguns
and
was an
the
epilogue for
Fatui.
her plot.
And I'm
You know,
concerned
Kokomi's
that
is the
something might
epilogue of
happen at
Inazuma.
tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Keeping it in this tiny area, showing how the people have changed. Stop to anyone? Alright, what you got?
So much fighting.
I'm so tired of fighting. Oh, it's a fruit? Oh, oh no, it's specific, so I thought it was just anyone.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back
we can
out
fish
on the
again.
ocean to fish.
The sea is no longer
During
at
the
war.
hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
It's fish. It's off with it. It's fish.
No. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Okay, now fruit.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Spish? Could just be some guy, like... I wonder how weird it must feel. Like, imagine signing up for a war, and then by the time you can finally be a part of it, it's over.
This guy smells of booze.
How would that mess with you?
Huh? Wait,
Oh,
wait,
no,
don't
he's
tell
just
me.
drunk. Never mind.
Captain of Swordfish too, right?
Trying to give
You
you a
actually
reason.
Came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Oh, y'all didn't hear what was happening at the Capitol.
Is that so? All anyone
Okay,
talks
no,
about
he
these
is
days is peace and
literally that
stability.
story.
Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
Will?
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Alright, time to do this again. This is why they programmed this. Hey, you can see the benefits of actually working on this build. Oh, gee, come on, guy. Come on. That was an auto combo.
You're a strong fighter.
Oh, was it?
No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna rate it.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission
Knew it.
colluding with the Fatui.
Just
It didn't happen.
the excuse for the war to still go.
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo.
And that's what they want.
Yes, that's
knew
exactly
it.
what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will.
But you're making up what
Can't
to
trust the
resist.
Tenryo
At that
Commission
point,
or
you're the same
Raiden
thing.
Shogun. But we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that.
No, you just want to fight. Just making up an excuse.
It doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation.
Living off of a what if.
Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us
Oh,
that
God, he
none of it
actually is that
matters
story.
anymore. You'd have me just
That's
put
it
down my
all,
weapon
and then just
start
act like
living
nothing
an
happened.
ordinary person. But how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle?
This is not.
Every time I see them
This is
there
why you
in
gotta
my
watch what you
mind's
say when
eye,
you're drunk.
Remind me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away. few things. The whole thing about the
Hey, so that
Tenryo
-5
Commission
energy?
colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do. I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible
so they
for
can
making
already
sure
fight.
the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations. Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards? That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new
That would
team
be
of
weird.
guards to a neutral
Immediately
negotiation
not trust
will
them.
put
It's like,
both
why do you need to
sides
swap
on
your
high alert.
guards?
It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust. Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it? Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
And another do it tomorrow. Till 10 the next day. I hit confirm again. Let me not mess this up.
I smell rabbit.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out. Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one!
What the hell did you go through growing up?
Glad to
Like,
hear
yeah, you
it.
grew up in a war, but
These peace
jeez.
talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
This counts. Oh. That's what they meant by neutral. Oof. Hopefully this is the last phase of it. Still gotta get stuff ready for work soon. See how peaceful it's actually gonna be. But they're gonna give us one last chance to be like, hey, here's how this character works again. Normal. Hey.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's
Outside
right.
witness.
He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters.
True.
Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair.
Can't be
We'll need to involve
one-sided.
merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Oh, go through the book, go through the book.
67, or is it 73? Which one is it?
What the fuck's the number? What's the
The
number?
last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Why didn't you?
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
Well, it's not
were approached by
lying.
Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation.
So I really can't catch
How
a
anyone
break.
from Watatsumi Island even found
Just
out about it, I
because
have
like,
no idea.
why the hell is everyone
That's
I
enough.
work with
When we return,
horrible?
there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The island.
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Revenge.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you.
Make them
That
get
way,
desperate.
You can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Curious. Kind of skilled though. It's like, oh, they're gonna rebel. And we're really doing it here. We're really doing it at this house.
Your Excellency.
Of all the places.
You knew?
It's like, you know, of
I
course.
have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryo Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryo Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace
the
and
Kujo clan
stability
really
in the
can't
near
catch a
future.
break.
Many seek peace, but there are
Every
still those who
story is
pursue
just them
war.
getting thrown under the bus.
It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report
Of
to
course
General
that's
Goro.
Ghost.
And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand.
Okay, finally rest. Are you finally free?
Level's starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Don't word it like that. Man, this tree. There you are. Okay, okay. If I miss it, it doesn't leave. That's good, because I had no idea where that was gonna go. Just stay there, just ignore it.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
Trust your
Do
general.
you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Okay, the game was smart, not even giving you a choice. It's like, you don't get to answer. You don't get to answer. Still there. Oh my. Well, that's it for all the story for now. I had to start trying to grind as many Proud Gems as possible. So figure out a heck of now. But call it. I have to start getting stuff ready for work just in case. I don't know I'm gonna be doing live work tomorrow, but I like getting the stuff ready just in case. Especially with Windows 11 trying to kill my computer, even though it can't run it. Call it. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna. But yeah, thank you for watching. Till next time. And bye. Yeah, no, nothing is working. Ooh. Alright, try it again. Till next time.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disobey. I'm still blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new